Good morning. Audio check. Audible. Okay. We sound good. We sound good. Hi, hi. I know we're back. We're back on a Sunday. All the smooches. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing today? We have Celtro and Star. Always good to see you guys here. I actually just reached out to the winner of the Your Character Here emote reward. We have Hurst Sugar Doll one. I'm reaching out to her or him, whoever. I'm reaching out to them to see if they're interested in the raffle. They won it. So we'll see how that goes. If they choose to decline, we'll re-roll and see if who else gets it. But that was because a couple days ago we hit the 5 daily sub goals. I did manage to remember to turn back on the overlay for this page, so now you can see our progress on the emotes and the follower goals. I know that you guys like it. It's a little cute little thing. I don't know if I keep them here because it's very in where that they're at, because it's convenient for this page and the following page, the gaming slash drawing page, mainly because of the fact that it just doesn't block anything. It doesn't get in the way. So we have it set there. I got my coffee. There's some good coffee this morning. I'm all ready for the go. Thank you for the huggies. I thought I disabled Nightbot, and yet it's still here. Some things I'm working on is I need to like work on some stuff. I have to finish up my schedule for next week. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing because I did want to reach out to Kaiser. Because we played Resident Evil last week, so I wanted to see if you wanted to continue. It's all good. All good in the hood. Yeah. I know, there's been a couple times where people have wanted to do... Oh, wait, I should have... I want to see if this command works. Oh, it does. Okay, so, yeah. I might just rename it from commission to something else. Because I think that people don't understand that that's my command if I'm doing... I forget, to be honest. That's my command for if people are interested in art commissions. Because I'm a silly dum-dum. I'm hoping to save up enough money to get my backgrounds animated, because I think it would be very cute to get them animated in the future. So it'll be a little fun. I love my backgrounds. Overall, they have a very nice look. Who knows? Maybe in the future I will swap out the background pictures. Nomming my head wings. Oh no. The paintings are pretty small, so it's hard for me to it's hard for me to fit large pictures in the background. Yay, I caught it! Nice. I was looking for that. I like I believe that's a flower Pokemon that I like. Yeah, it is. It's a very cute Pokemon. Thank you, Star. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurkies. It's like a fairy type that I really like. Ah, thank you. Good morning. Hi, Nova. How are you doing? How'd you find me? How did you come about my face? Teehee. We're doing some art today. Oh, not a morning person? Yeah, I'm not particularly a morning person. I had to learn to be a morning person because... Oh, is it Nova from D&D? It's possible that it's Nova from D&D. I had to kind of learn to become a morning person. I've had, mainly because my schedules shift around with the Fae Court so often. I had to get up at like 8 o'clock in the morning for a period of time. Now my shift has changed again, so very complicated. Brain! I've had to learn to kind of, yeah, shift changes suck. It's awful. I had to learn how to figure things out and work out. My shift has changed so many times, and it's so darn frustrating sometimes. Hopefully I don't have another shift change for a while. I miss working my 9 to 5 when I used to work 9 to 5. But when I was working 9 to 5, it was easier for me to stream at a better hour. Yeah. I hope that it doesn't change that much. It tends to be... I tend to prefer to keep, like, a consistent schedule, so I don't like to, Oh, and then at one point, I used to work really, really late, so I was streaming at 8 a.m. because I'd get off at, like, 9 p.m. and I was like, this is not conducive to streaming, so I would get up at 8 and stream. So that's why, the weekends are actually set to be 8 a.m. because it's just reminiscent of my old schedule. But we're drawing today. I do have to finish some art for some viewers. Hopefully the person gets back to me soon. But regarding their emote that they won. But we'll see. I'm grabbing my tablet really quick. Tablet. I should have renamed it. I don't know why I didn't. Silly rhythm. I have my own personal tablet. I've been meaning to, like, actually go and, like, add things onto the tablet too, like little stickers and stuff, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah! Alright, go get your energy drink and, like... let's see. Let's see how this goes. This is probably gonna be a quieter stream. We're gonna put this on my head. Wish I could remember what the heck the name of my, my gosh. Where is my stupid tablet? I know it's in here somewhere. It's driving me bonkers. There we go. Called Untitled. Oh, I did not mean to pin it. If I pin it, then it looks weird. Because then it starts moving around and stuff. I don't want to pin it. Don't do that, Rena. I should, like, make, like, a desk or something. See if this works. Okay, we're gonna work on some art today. Doing some art of Armand Jello. Focused. Yeah. Okay. The other thing we want to do... Okay, this is on the right screen. I gotta make sure that I have my chat up, so it's easier for me to see. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're gonna finish up this art that I have of Giello. I don't draw furries often, so I apologize if it is not the best rendition. But we're gonna try. Did you... Are you gonna be the... I don't know. If you're not gonna be, So, you're not, Eden, you're thinking about not being Eden? Well, that's what I mean, though. You said that, you weren't sure if you wanted to be Eden or not, so that's why I was asking. A Drapion? I mean, if you're not gonna, like, if you're not gonna play Eden, like, I'll probably swap out who I'm gonna play myself. And I'm not saying this to, like, tell you, like, oh, you have to play Eden. Like, if you don't want to play Eden, that's fine. I just would prefer to play her with Eden because that's, like, part of the visual novel character, and I'd rather not I know, I'd rather, like, not... What do you mean, lies? I can just come up with a different character. I'm like, at the end of the day, like, this is, you don't often get to play as a player character, so I don't mind. I'm not gonna force you to play what you don't want to play. You don't often get to be the player character, so... If you don't really want to play him, then that's fine. But that just means that I will play a different character. It's more like I have a rare chance to play a character and I probably won't get a chance anytime soon. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I'm saying, like, if you really don't want to play Eden, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Rat boys. I have to do something about this shirt. The shirt's driving me crazy. Hmm. Let's see. Uh... Okay. Got an idea for what I'm doing. There we go. So apparently one of the key things, like with drawing like t-shirts and stuff, one of the feedbacks is to avoid like drawing parallel lines, which I didn't know. Because it looks better, I guess, overall. That you want to make sure that you are kind of doing almost like triangles, if that makes sense. That you don't want parallel lines. With like t-shirts and stuff. That's fine. I'm just gonna try to stick to that so I can get a better idea of what I'm doing. Yes. I'm gonna do it this way. I think this looks better personally this way. There we go. Triangles. I want to make sure that this edge here, though. Alrighty. I want to make sure this looks solid. Yeah, so play whatever you want. Like, don't let me keep you from playing what you want to play. No, you're not playing Rina. Thank you very much. I would not be okay with that. I think I have reference photos. Where's Jello's reference photo? I'm not showing chain links. I don't need this reference up. There we go. One of my references. That I made of Jello. Boop, hi Gray, welcome in. How are you doing, darling? Very tired. I hear that. How did your Humane Society go? Volunteer work, I guess I should say. Did you guys like earn any money, or was it just like taking care of them? Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for you to recover. Get 3 adoptions? Nice. Always solid. I apologize for plugging my tablet because it's stupid sometimes. I have to like reset it because the brush is not tracking properly. The kittens are so cute. Man, I want a cat. I want another cat. The adoption agencies that I've been to, though, they've been very weird, I guess. At least in my opinion, they've been weird because it's very annoying when they don't give you, like, they don't even let you know. They're like, yeah, sorry, we went to somebody else. I just want to come home with a new kitty. The adoption agency, at least the one by me, is very annoying because you have to fill out a form and they can just choose to not respond to you, essentially. Like, you get a confirmation email that you essentially applied, and then you'll get no further contact. They're very picky. So my adoption agency is not first come, first served. They will wait until they get multiple applications and then just decide which one of the applications that they're going to pick. And then never contact you. They're supposed to be a, not a for-profit. Yeah, no, it's very annoying. It's like one thing if it's like a first come first serve thing. Whatever. All right, I don't care. But this one is like they specifically go through the applications, then they decide which person that they're going to go with who adopts. And unfortunately, that's like the only adoption agency around me when it comes to getting animals. I've applied to several cats. for them. And they don't care. They don't even tell me why I don't get picked, like why I get denied. You'd think so. But no. They want to pick and choose who's gonna keep the animal. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Should put my keyboard up so I have more room on my desk. Okay. You'd think so, but no. According to them, the reason why they do it this way is because they want to ensure that the animal goes to the correct home, not just any home. But then they don't tell you why you don't get chosen. So you can end up like just never getting responded to ever. Thank you, Star. I appreciate it. Wish I was consistently happy with my heart. Maybe one day. Aw, that's sad. What happened? Oh, it's too cold? Oh, yeah. Were you going to a party? I forget. I think this looks really super cute. I just gotta do the neckline. We were planning on it and then it fell through. Aw. I love Applebee's, man. That's like my go-to place if I want to, just have a nice time. Is to go to Applebee's. You haven't been to Applebee's and it's so good. Why? Also, Jella, I hope this looks okay. Yeah, Seltra, that definitely is the... That's like our place to go to, Seltra and I, just because the memories that we have together. Yes, you can absolutely show me last year's Halloween photos, and I'd be happy to take it. So here's the tricky part that I was having trouble with, is that I want to make his neck look natural and not look weird, because he's supposed to be leaning his head kind of forward. And I was worried that the way that I drew this looked really fucking weird. And he needs a neck. I also need to draw, like, his whiskers and stuff. Oh, that's right, because you have, dairy allergies. If I remember correctly. Okay, I'm misremembering then. Yeah, I don't know. It, like, it's gotta suck to have, like, allergies, like, for food. Egg, tree nuts, and shellfish. That's what it is. I don't know why I thought it was, like, dairy. Like, fucking egg. I remember. I'm sorry. That's right, because you can't eat, like, a lot of baked goods. Wait, what? Good morning, Eddie. Tree nuts, shellfish, egg. I would suck. I do think I have a slight intolerance for peanuts. But I really like peanut butter. If I eat too much peanut butter, I get sick. Which is annoying. Peanut butter fried shrimp. That sounds interesting. I've never had that. What have you been up? How is I hope you're well rested after your trip from Japan. Trying to do this really thin. I think I have more allergies to smaller things, but those are the major ones I remember. Ah. I would probably die. I would hate having allergies. I like food a lot. A green bean. I love green beans. I would be so mad. There we go. Trying to make sure these lines look good. I know it's just a small detail, but still. I'm trying. There we go. Let me... Ooh, my hand is cramping. Should dig up my most recent allergy test results. I have not taken an official allergy test. You've been gifted with my visage. Okay, let me check a look. Cute. I'm so mad that you couldn't wear the cow outfit. It looks so cute on you. I think I see gray in the background. Yeah, I can definitely see why you're so cold. You could have probably threw an overcoat over that, and it still would look really cute, like a little leather jacket. Oh, I see. If you added like a little leather jacket, I think that would be super cute and it would make it a little bit warmer. I love it though. I think it's so cute. You have like 2 friends in that picture. Yeah. I think if you add, it'll look really, really nice. If you can find a brown one, that would be a nice contrast too, actually. Add like a nice light brown leather jacket if you can find one. Fucking stunner. And it'll pull everything together, and then you'll be able to wear it out when it's colder. Honestly, that's what I would do when I was wearing like outfits that were a little bit more where you could see more skin, is just throw a coat over it. That would match. I do have a job. Have a nice day. I work full time. This is just a side hobby. I don't know what you're referring to. Ah. My car? Yes, I have a car. Like a vehicle beep beep? Or is it a character? This is my mod Jello. Not my character. I'm doing art for my viewers. Based on stuff that they've won. Wait. I was pretty certain that was actually legitimate information. Like, Celtro told me earlier. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm gonna be real. Blech, this neck is killing me. Maybe? I have to take away. No, I hate it. It's the angle. I don't know what it is. Well, I know what it is. It's the angle. I just don't know how to deal with this. Maybe? I'm sorry that you're in the hospital. That's never any fun. I would recommend in the future, though, if you are going to go to streamers' chats, don't tell them to go get a job. Yep. Only because I'm more forgiving than most people, and I try to see the best in people. I will ban people though if people continue to be rude. I have no idea what you mean. Joking typo? Yeah, I have a full-time career though outside of streaming. This is for funsies. I have off on the weekends. Shouldn't just respect as an excuse your bad days. That's for sure. Thank you. We got some pets. Yay. I'm like trying to figure out how I want to do his neck. Did it work? Did it go off? Yeah, there it does. Okay. Most streamers and VTubers don't like to be told, go get a job. Many of us do have jobs outside of streaming. The neck is gonna keep bothering me, and I don't I don't know how to fix this issue for myself. I'll step away for that for a second and just start working on other stuff. I honestly, I can't tell. They're either in a minor or they're trolling. I am definitely not as famous as Mr. Beast. I don't think I could ever do anything Mr. Beast does. Mainly just because I don't know, their content is kind of different. I mean, technically his job is YouTube. He makes good money doing that, too. I am happily employed. Right, and then I think what we're gonna do here... I need to do a thinner line, though. Yes. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a job for him. He makes a shitload of money doing it, too. Nowadays, social media is 100% a job. You have people that get paid a lot of money to be a social media advocate. That looks really cute. We didn't say you didn't have a job. Okay, that's the sketch. Should really line these. Name them so I don't forget. Definitely sketches. I cannot figure out what this layer is, but it's fine. Alright. Start laying flats down and I can figure out the neck later. I'm gonna turn this layer off. Okay. Oops, meant to switch. Why is it still in the paint bucket tool? I mean, I hope it's not for anything serious. Thank you. I've had it happen before too, where I'll forget to save and then shit crashes and then I get mad. I do have an autosave feature. Hello. Hi, Janika. How are you doing? Let me... Yes, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I had the right layers. Oop. Yeah, let's not fuck that up. I already caught one of those, but I can see if I can get a better one. There we go. I do occasionally like to wonder trade those Pokemon. Alright, let's flip this for a second. Yeah, I know you mentioned that you were gonna do an Art Secret Santa. Oh, right, I think I was supposed to be signing up for one. Great! Thank you for the resub. Let me get your potion. Sub, baby! Oh my god. Oh, I did catch it. Silly Rena. Jules said they would adopt it. Silly Rena. I think I got confused because I was gonna do that. Gray got a reroll. Today I'm taking a break to play another round of Kirby Air Raiders. Riders. I shall name them Grene. Grene. Hey, listen, that could work. Ooh, when did my eyes go? That is heart eyes. Overlap with shiny eyes. Okay, we fixed it. Silly Rina. Six months of VIP. Gray already has 6 months of VIP right now. I forget when we initially applied it though. Silly Rina, tricks are for kids. Where is my Discord server? I think I did miss writing down what times, and I accidentally went away. So Gray got 6 months of VIP on 10/10, so I will extend that. So you'll get another 6 months. We're gonna do 12 months. Should I get some more milk? Probably. Probably would be good for you. Yes, of course. Maybe I'll add a higher tier one that's like permanent VIP. What do you guys think? Is there any other rewards you guys want? This person... I wouldn't talk about that type of topic in here just because that's a very sensitive subject. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, but that topic tends to be very sensitive to a lot of people. Nope, that's fair. I appreciate it, Jules. I read it for a second and I was like, oh, nope, I don't want to bring up that topic. Well, there's a reward that there's like a couple rewards that are like 1% chance. I don't want to repeat what he said. It had to deal with a difficult topic. Thank you, Jules. Can always count on you. In this day and age, talk about stuff like that is not appropriate. Thank you for the Prime Subby. Aw, thank you. You probably got gifted a sub at one point. Let me give you a potion though for your Prime sub. Aw, no luck. You got a smooch though. I'm always trying to find ways of like making my art and improving my art overall. Yep, this is for Jules. I have to remember that Jules has like very specific patterning. I try to do my best to. Except the way I drew his ears, there isn't much room to do the patterning on the ear. What happened? We got a hype train? Thank you for the subscription for Prime. Oh boy. Thank you for the gift, BDs. Alright. We're gonna give Nova. You get a Skeb Doodle. Hit me up on Discord for that. Nice work. Nice. I mean, it takes time. It takes time. I didn't get to where I'm at like day one. Like I've been drawing since I was very, very young. Gartic is hard to draw good in just because you have to be a fast artist. I'm not particularly fast. When I have to graphic. Let's see how this goes. You got a gift sub to a Pinky? Meow meow. Let's see. Oh, another 100 biddies. Let's go. Ooh, nope, don't want that. I'm gonna make some modifications to this. What the what now? What's doable? I'm so confused. And I'm gonna tell you, like, the way that I do eye coloring is very, very simple. I can show you guys how to do it. It's not that complicated. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to keep track of how many, like, gift subbies. I like seeing big numbers go up. I'm trying to see how many biddies that you're donating just because you get a potion for every 500. Me? It's my potion system. Hold up. Do I have a link to it? Easy peasy. If you hit my socials tab, I mean, I like doing viewer rewards. I made it because it's fun. Oh no! It's okay. Next time. Is my potion not going down? Go away. There we go. It's okay. Certain topics we just don't talk about here. That's one of them. I'm glad you're safe, though. Cheese. See if I can improve on the design the last time I drew your OC Jello. I wasn't super thrilled with the graphic I made for you last time. I felt like I could have done better. Alright, so we are going to go. Do this. Gotta do what a gift, huh? I don't know what you're saying, Giga. Do I want a gift? I mean, I always say gifts are fine. Just make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for the follow. Alright, then we're gonna go. Okay, and then cheese. Alright, be safe. Get better soon. Okay, that's just a cheese. Oh no, not Yeti. Why are you sick? Alright, we are then going to go. Start filling in. There we go. That looks good. The cheese. think I'm doing a pretty decent job here. There we go. We're gonna put a little bit more. Alright, let's see. Field trip to Wisconsin? Oh yeah? This looks like really good cheese. I don't even like Swiss cheese. I'm like trying to make sure that I make a big enough circle. Okay. cheese. It looks like some good fucking cheese. You got soup? I love soup. I don't know if I made his head too big or what. We'll see how that goes. What kind? Yeah, I love soup. Halloween stuff, 75% off, candy at 50%? That's crazy. Why is a candy only 50% off? That's wild to me. I mean, that's still a pretty good fucking price, I guess. What do you guys think of the mouse? I'm gonna do some more filling later, but... for now, we're gonna do this. I don't know how I feel about his ears. I think they're almost too round. think I will adjust them. Welcome back. I hope everything is good. They do. They need a lot of paperwork. Yes, healing. Let's give him some whiskers. And not make them super long. Something about his whiskers makes me feel weak. I don't know. I don't like the whiskers. I'm just gonna leave them as is. 2 ant. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna leave him without whiskers. I think he looks fine without the whiskers. I am going to modify this, but I am going to make a duplicate copy of the graphic. So that it's going to be really small, but if Jello wants a copy of it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, my back popped. I felt that. Because I am going to do... some adjustments. Thank you for the follow. No, I don't want Mesh Transform. Thank you for the follow. That's crazy. 1 carton of milk for every stream you visit. That's good luck on that. That sounds good. 596 carton of milk. That's a lot of milk. Milk is very good for you. TTS is my chatbot. I have my little owl in the corner there. He will talk. Thank you for some stretchies. Okay. I hope that this is over like an extended period of time, because that is a lot of milk, and while milk is good for you, it's important to not drink too much milk. We're gonna change this specific detail line. Ooh, I should have made... Copy, edit, cut, edit, paste. Normal. We are gonna merge this down. And then we're gonna overlay this. You drink oh, right, that's right. In Canada, you drink bags and not cartons. Didn't stop until 6. Still get choco milk. Gonna save my points and make sure you drink water every half hour. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wonder if it's because it is black and white. I'm gonna change this to a different color. Just to see if this helps. Then we're gonna do overlay. No, for some reason. Is the white not colored in? Pretty sure, yeah, it is colored in. That's silly. You drank soda out of a bag before? I've never had any drinks in a bag. That's so weird to me. What is first? I have no idea. I think I have to pull the whiskers off though, so they don't look like that, because I don't want... Oh wait, what the frick? Okay, that was weird. I guess my color got shifted at some point. Maybe if I choose instead of white, I do an off-white. Where it's almost white, but not quite. Still probably we're gonna do the not quite white color. I think I like off-white better. So I had soda in glass bottles. Rather than that you give the bottle, they pour it in a plastic bag and give you a straw to keep the bottles for recycling returns. Interesting. Oops. There we go. I think I like the off-white color better. I'm gonna pull the whiskers out, though. Alright. Bye, Giga. Rest well. Alright. Here's where we get to the fun part. Oh, Cricktot. Okay. There we go. See if we can get that. And then we're gonna go and take this. Might change the white to a different color. And then actually, because I don't want such a harsh line. I think I might. I think I might. We'll see how this goes. Sure. Jokes are fine. That looks much better. I don't know. Making a reference to K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters is a show on Netflix that I watched. One of their one of the songs that they sing in it is called Soda Pop. So that's why I was like, was that a K-pop Demon Hunter reference? It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Like I missed a lot of this. Although, I don't know why I haven't been doing this. I do have a tool. Not Liquify. Oh. Literally have a tool that I could just fix stuff like this very easily. And obviously there's like still some like small corrections, but overall. No, I don't want that brush. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, K-pop Demon Hunter is pretty popular right now. I'm surprised you didn't know about it. I don't know how my stuff got shifted. But I actually enjoyed it. A lot of people are into it. But everyone has their right to their own opinions. Alright, time to move on to the muzzle. Don't forget to pull out. Was I on your recommended? Is that how you found me? Giga. I have to remember what I did, because I know that your facial markings are, not quite as clean as this is. You're a surfer? I don't want it that smooth. I think I used a different... Yeah, I used a textured blender. The last time I drew. And then I used some blur to smooth the edges. Just a smidge. Feel like this is correct. Let me know if I need to change anything, by the way, Jello. Like, I'm just kind of hoping to figure it out. The best I can. I mean, that depends on you, buddy. On how you feel about the person. Technically, both can be true at the same time. Got it. Alright, let's get into actually doing the detail shading. And with this. Doing this for a reason. Your mom picks you up from college. No, I don't need this. Textured. That's annoying. Alright, never mind. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. don't know why I hit that by accident. Didn't you just say you were at the hospital, though? Kind of. You'll see what I do later. It's a whole process. And it depends on the piece. Basically, I'm blocking things out for myself so that I remember where I'm gonna go do stuff. And sometimes I change my method depending on what I'm working on. Because there are some things to consider. Like, for example, this is getting blocked off. Because the arm is blocking. I am not going to only be using, so you'll see what I do later. The purple color is mainly just to give me kind of a better scope of understanding where, like, certain colors are. I'm just laying down kind of where I'm thinking where I'm gonna be shading. Depending on how certain things look, I do move stuff around too. Right now I'm just blocking. And I'll adjust things as I go. I don't know if I'm amazing at coloring, but I kind of have a methodology. I kind of adopted a coloring style similar to a different artist. I can link it. I'll link it later. I mean, confidence is important. I'm gonna blend that out. I'm not perfect too, and like at the end of the day, it'll come together. And I do still go back and like fix things that I don't like. Like, I'm not super sure about this. I'll come back to this later and see if I like it better. I do have to get rid of... that. There we go. So the reason why I do that is because it makes it easier for me to see. Because sometimes once you start doing adjustments and things, certain colors are going to be harder to see. And it's actually a trick I picked up from this other artist. I will link this video. Hopefully I can find it. I take this style kind of from this artist called the Starfish Face. Because it's been really useful. I'm gonna link it there. It helps me kind of figure out stuff better. So I can't take credit for coming up with this idea. Yeah. I linked their specific tutorial that I kind of keep an eye that I reference. They're a great artist. Yeah. I enjoy watching their stuff a lot. And when I found this tutorial for their artwork, it kind of was like, oh, well, let me see if I like this style of coloring, because coloring has always been a pain in the ass for me. I am going to do some stuff that she doesn't do. My eyes are also different than hers, but it's fine. It's just stuff that I adapt for what makes me happy. I don't remember adding this back. I lied, I did add this. I just turned it and got confused. There we go. Oh yeah, they have great story times. I would say I would give stories and stuff too, but some of the stuff is more of a me and not Rena, and I prefer talking about Rena stuff. Sometimes I will do me stuff that's not just Rena. It depends though. I chose to be a VTuber to be anonymous. So I try to keep that separate. How did it go? Did you enjoy it? Oh, hi, sir, Mr. Boy. Mr. Man. Because I have stories I could tell. I just don't. It's not what I'm about anyway. Sometimes I'll share some personal stories. It depends on my mood and depends on who's around. My Discord server I tend to be a bit more personal with. For a number of different reasons. And if you're my Discord... Yeah, my cat, he was meowing in the background. One of my cats, anyway. I feel like if you've joined my Discord, then that means that you're, I guess, a bit more serious about watching my content. So I tend to be a bit more personal in there. Plus, it gives a kind of a feel of, like, getting opened up. You know, there's just a sense of, like, being more open in a personal space versus just... just sharing everything. Up front. Yeah, just tuning in versus joining the community, which makes it a lot different. This is where I'm gonna struggle just a little bit because I don't have a ton of experience drawing furry art. Is I have to figure out how to make this look. So you'll get more behind the scenes stuff in the Discord server than you would on just tuning in and watching my content. Kind of depends. Normally I'm a lot more talkative, but usually when I'm drawing, I tend to be more focused on like what I'm working on. I'll talk about generally about what I'm working on. Usually when I'm gaming, I'm talking a lot about the game. Or stuff that I like get reminded of. think that's good. I think I just have to, when I'm done. Where is it, Casey? Sit. 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 Okay, you don't want to listen today. Alright. My dog. Okay. I'm like trying to find the... There we go. That's what I was looking for. What Pokemon is it? A Chimchio. Okay. Ultra Ball. Oh, is it not up? Hey, what happens if I push this button early? Finley, what the... Finley, what the fuck? You already have 6 months of VIP, you bitch. Okay. Oh my god. Is my bot not working? Let me... I booted up Pog 2 and it worked just fine earlier. I don't... Hold up. How long do you have right now? I mean, it would add another 6 months on. However, I'm stupid and I forgot when you initially got that. So you'll have to forgive me. I don't remember when you originally redeemed it. So, you know. So I didn't write I didn't write it down for Finley because I was basing it off of Because I can keep track of, like, redeems that people do, and that was, like a redeem before. And I accidentally cleared that redeem, which caused me to, forget. Yeah, oopsie is right. Essentially, you just extended your VIP. Let me see. Can I check VIP dates? No, it does not give me the dates. It is definitely harder, you bitch! Because now I have to figure this out. What a punk. We love Finley here. Don't get me wrong. Finley is one of my friends. Finley is a friend of mine. We love him. I'm just bullying him because he makes it hard for me. No, there is no fucking way to check. Is there? Am I dumb? I couldn't find a way to check. But you're VIP, so community roles? Okay. Let's see. That didn't work. Because now I'm curious. Community roles manager. Oh, okay. Roles manager. Okay. Let's see. Some people... How long has Finley had it? Finley had it 3 months ago, so you get another 6 months on top of that. So you get 9 months of VIP. Oh. You're welcome. You've been a VIP for 3 months. What have you been up to lately, by the way? Oh my god. Lurking harder. Melting. Is it hot? It's like fall right now. Although you live in South Africa, so... $36... I don't understand 36 Celsius. I live in the land of Fahrenheit. Hold up. $96.8. Why is it so fucking hot there? Thank you. I live in the land of fucking Fahrenheit. Still 80 Fahrenheit. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. I would hate living there. Why do you... It's like death. And rising. Man, I feel bad for you. Why do you live in a shitty... Why do you live in a shitty area where it's hot? One degree Stop giving me Celsius! I hate that! Rinna's brain is too dumb. I have to, like, do a search. -1 Celsius. -1 Celsius to Fahrenheit. It's 30 degrees over by you. Okay. Well, that seems more appropriate for the season. I think. Is it already snowing by you? That's fucking wild, man. I had to close a bunch of pages. Has some, so not much. The rest of the world fucking uses Celsius. Man, okay, shut up! Celsius is horrible. Thus we have compassion for the US citizens. We're in the dark ages here. For real, for real. Nothing more than a move to sea using land. Tee. I've lived in the land of Fahrenheit for all my life. I am happy to stay in Fahrenheit. Super complicated. My brain too dumb. Had to do the hairstyle. Just embrace the suck. I mean, listen, that's just my life, sucking. You learn to live with it. Or swallow. Never on the first date. That's crazy. But we already had a date, Gray. We had our maid cafe date. As I reference an art piece that I made for Gray. For my maid event. Yes. If anybody asks me why my half bodies cost as much as they do, I probably should charge more based off of how long it takes me to finish one art piece.
In the words of Greyhampton, oh dear, or is it oh dear, as in reindeer as in Santa ho ho ho, Waitrino is right there. Now where's Seltro for ho number 2?
Not wrong. Not fucking wrong. How's it going, Gian? With Rena and Seltro, it is. It is ho ho ho. Damn, is that Jello? Handsome rat. Yeah, it is. He's looking pretty fine. I think I outdid myself here. Doing art with a quill is something else, you know. That's for sure. I'm like trying to make sure that I... We have 3 of 5 gift subs today. If we get 2 more gift subs today, we will have another raffle. Imagine a raffle. I know, it's crazy. Oh my god, look at that. We got another raffle. I'll have to run that later. Oh my. Thank you again for the gift subbies. What about Gray? Alright, let me... Ooh, free sound alert. Alright, Ging got a free sound alert. And an ASMR recorded line. Nice. You will have to tell me what you want. Think. I mean, if you don't want me to post it publicly, like, that's fine. You just have to send that to me in private. As long as it's, like, safe for work. I feel like there's something I want to do with his front bangs, but I can't. Okay. More so awkward because it's me asking. Oh. You might be being too hard on yourself, but I have no idea. I'm gonna be recording voice lines tonight. I think. Maybe. Probably. I'm a bit behind on my voice recordings. See, for myself, I mean, if you want to save, the scab, you can. Game. That's cute. Shush. That's so cute. Listen, my chat's talking about wanting me to have, like, a good boy, good girl redeem. Hi, Mark. How are you today? You get behind that if you could do it, if you do it in an Ara voice. Ooh, what was that? Cat pot, yay! I told somebody... Ooh, maybe I can add that as a, reward. I've been trying to come up with like new rewards for the potion game, so maybe. Yeah, potion rewards. I've been trying to think of like adding new ones in, so it adds more variety. I forget who asked for it, but yeah, somebody asked for a good boy, good girl redeem. They specifically asked me how many, like, would, if they donated 10 subs, would I do that? And it's hard to argue no for that, because it's such an innocent thing. I only don't have Aura because I just think it's kind of, I don't know. I think everybody does it. And I wanted my redeems to be a little bit more unique. A little bit, anyway. Wow, leave the Aura to the professionals. Listen, okay, my Aura is not bad. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Such a silly thing. Because it's such a silly voice, I'm usually very serious. Something about the hair that I'm not happy with, and I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm usually very serious, my ass.
Listen, okay? I'm very serious when I talk about pegging Seltro. But I mean, like, his vocal wise. Better. Go get the dog some pizza. I could go for some pizza. Yay! Thank you for the lurks. I mean, I joke a lot about, like, a lot of stuff. A little bit better. Probably gonna have to make some definition lines in here. It's fun to joke, but it's more fun to secretly be telling the truth. Yes. Gray gets it. Something doesn't feel right and I don't know what it is. Maybe. Something here is bothering me. I think I'm just gonna erase this because it's bothering me. Damn it! That's crazy. Maybe that's it. Maybe I like that better. Hi, Ivy! How are you doing, darling? I hope you're doing well. Mostly think I'm okay with this. I am gonna do some blending here and there. There we go. 3 hours art category or not? Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to be in the art category. That's what I get for forgetting to swap it out. My bad. I was chatting earlier and I swapped to art. Silly me. Thank you. Nobody corrected me! That I was still in just chatting. I'm a dummy. I mean, yes and no. Kind of. I do have to do, some airbrush. Not chatting that much. Okay. See, I'm gonna... Not bad. I think I am going to... do a little bit of that. For some people, it does matter. Okay. Now, the thing here is... What? Oh, the owl girl? Oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting. Let's see. Are you gonna get her? JMS does not have 6 Oh, he does not have 6 wings. So I like the purple for most of it. I do think that the white, though, needs to get changed. And in the pink. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to mess around. The heck? Oh my god. What the frick happened? I'm so mad. It's like it colored the white area, and that's not what I wanted. Well, that's really annoying. I have to go back and fix stuff. Not usually fun. I will make do, but it's not fun. I'm gonna have to, like, reshade that. So the problem apparently I have is instead of just freaking Yeah, this is gonna be really annoying. When you fuck up your own thing. I'm gonna have to do some messing with this stuff to get it to look right. I'm very annoyed with myself. I have to look for like all these freaking errors now. I'm annoyed with myself. Because I've done this so many times and I can't believe I fuck up like that. Silly Rena. Okay. Not unrecoverable, but still very annoying. Don't like that color. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Good enough. Fixed it. Okay. And there we go again. Hi, Jiminy. How are you doing, darling? I am using an XP Pen Artist Pro 13.3 tablet. It is my go-to. If you had asked me several years ago, I used to use a Wacom. But I switched to XP Pen because they are more affordable for display tablets. And I ended up falling in love with it. Not too bad, can't complain. Other than, you know, I'm messing myself up by doing stuff and I had to do a fixie fix. Been thinking if I should hop on the train of creating digital art. Do it. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little fixie fix. Do it, why not? Hello, fat boy. You gonna use the litter box in my... Got it. Hmm. Here we go. Okay. Solid. We're gonna have to go back and do some color adjustments as well on this, but that's okay. Sometimes that's just the way it works. Crazy that I've been already drawing for 3 hours. It's crazy. Well, not quite 3 hours. Poopatar. Poopatar. There we go. Probably gonna be on my server later. After D&D, maybe play some Peak. Been wanting to play more of the new map. It's been quite the interesting experience with a new map on Peak. I wasn't fully sure about the zombies. Ooh, I got a shiny. Oh my god, this Caterpie has a little hat. Shiny Pupitar. It's purple. I've been catching a lot of Pokemon today. Solid. Let's see. It just started raining. I don't love this. It looks weird. I'm gonna leave it like that. There we go. I was like, something didn't feel quite right. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys in a sec. Phew. I got myself an apple. Because I was hungry. And I put this in my server. Where's my art content folder? There we go. Very interesting. I got a Macintosh apple. And like the color of the skin is bleeding into the apple. Super weird. Alright. I got a couple of small rewards to do. No. No. Kitty cat. Meow meow. Let's see. Which outfit do I want to do? Hmm. Okay, that's fine. So annoying when like my tablet keeps going in and out. Why does this same Pokemon keep coming? I don't know, maybe if there's like an increased chance of this specific Pokemon showing up. We'll see. Alright, caught another one of those. 2 of them. I've got 3 of them. Correction. Let's Wonder Trade that one. Alright, Doodles. Alright. Let's see. What did I get with my Wonder Trade? An Arctic Bex? This is interesting. Never seen this thing before. Man, I'm like looking at my Pokemon that I was like, when did I get this thing? And I'm like, I just click. I just click and try to achieve. I don't even look. I'm just like, ah, it's fine. We're just doing some silly thing. Okay. There we go. Post that. Do I have any of the other things? I think that's it. I think that's it for doodles that I have to catch up on. I did the emotes, except for the new one. I could roll for the other one. I just have to pull my subscriber list really quick. Okay. $30. That would be Luna Shadow Strike. Okay, so they're not somebody who's around right now. Hello. Alright, so I reached out to those two people. We'll see if they are interested. I have two people. Okay. Alright, I am going to check something very quickly, so I'm going to hide my screen. Because I'm not sure. I think I saved stuff. So I just want to make sure I hide my drawing screen. Give me a sec. I just want to make sure I have the thing covered, because I'm gonna work on some art for myself. Okay, it is covered, so we're good. So, one of the rewards we got for the subathon was me designing like a Wonderland costume for myself. So, we're gonna do that. Or at least we're gonna try to. And my tablet goes again. Yep, okay. Been trying to think of, like, inspiration for, like... Oh. Thank you for the headbats. Welcome in, Dreads. Hi, how you doing? So, my wonder is, what do we want to do exactly? Like, what character should I be doing for Alice in Wonderland? Because there's a lot of different characters that I could do. And I'm not sure. Yesterday was a long day. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's gonna be over soon. Well, I guess it is over because that was yesterday. Whoops. That's not gonna help me. Okay, there we go. I mean, I like a lot of the characters. If you want to base it off of just feels, like Alice would be the one that I would say makes the most sense because of themes. But Evil Rena with pants. No. I do technically have an Alice outfit already. Sort of. A very easy, like a very simple one. That was already made for me. I mean, I could try a bunch of different options and see kind of what I'm feeling. I mean, yeah. Let's see. I almost want to turn off the color. Because I find the color distracting. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna turn the color off. Just for the body, anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of different options.
This is some BS. How was I supposed to know you're streaming today?
I know, that's crazy. It's almost like I didn't post in my server that I was gonna be late today, but I was gonna stream. Crazy. I'm gonna just kind of sketch out a couple outfits and see where it goes.
Brinna, please post a schedule.
I will. I promise I will post a schedule. I didn't have my schedule up all week. I did. I posted in my updates channel that I was going to be late, but I was going to be streaming today. Let's see. How do I handle the sleeves?
Oh, I finally get it. You just don't want me around.
That's
Rinna cry,
not
Rinna cry, Rinna cry.
true. That's not true. I do want you around. It's okay. I forgive you. Hmm. I don't like that. It's hard because I don't really have like a massive idea of what I want to do. Oh my god, the same Pokemon except in orange. I swear, all day it's been the same Pokemon. I'm gonna try it anyway. Good job, Rena. Let's try that again. I think I'm gonna change this then.
Rena, you ran out of ultras.
I did, apparently. A good fucking job. It's just one of my days. I have other Pokeballs, I guess. I swear I bought like fucking 20. You had a brilliant idea. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. You got my attention. By ordering my pizza in the truck, then going to get it and going home, but get this, from the doodle of me on your lap. Yeah, okay. Remember the bunny witch and cat warlock? Well, what if somebody is threatening you like verbally, and I'm laying a cat form in your lap, and then you jump down on a wall? Jump down and wall around their legs? What? I'm not following, but I think I'm just dumb. Walk around their legs, and then they give their ultimatum, and you just smile and you go, oh really? And then suddenly, big cat man standing behind them, growling eyes. Okay. That sounds very interesting. I'm here for it. The cat's Borlak book and said, I am the man. I'm not sure I'm feeling this. I definitely don't think that this gives me, at least so far. Definitely not Red Queen vibes with this fit. But I wasn't really
Rinna, hoy. He's Oidbergs away.
That's so silly. You're crazy. Maybe I'll change the sleeves. Maybe it's the sleeves I don't like. I do want it to come... I wanted like a short coat thingy, but I think I hate the sleeves. Maybe I'll do long sleeves. I have no idea what I'm going for.
Rina, I must know, is there a stream tomorrow?
Monday? No, but I will be with Juris. We'll be on Juris' channel playing Peak. Yep. Rinna, 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 Rinna. Maybe this?
Rina.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm weird, don't mind me. I don't know. What do you guys think so far? Needs more zippers. Hello, Yeti. I'm not quite sure. I can maybe do a zipper here. Maybe. No, I don't know. Needs more Seltzer. Wow. Seltzer, come on now. I feel like it's almost too modern day, though. At least from my feelsies. Needs more Rena. There you go. I got a zipper. I don't think I like it, though. Especially not if it's on both sides. I'm not sure how to add more Rena. I'm trying to think. I don't want it to be... Do you want this as a Mad Hatter? How does cow print work with the theme of Alice in Wonderland? Pray tell. No. No cow print. Pizza! Yay! Today. Yippee! To keep disconnecting on me. Sourdough breadsticks. Dang. Hmm. Let's see. Not sure. Should be still audio. I'm just quiet. I'm not really saying a lot. Is there no audio? Should be some quiet music. Hi, Kuzo! How are you doing? I do. I get really focused on what I'm doing and then I don't know what the heck I'm saying. Which is usually nothing. Hate it. Yeah, it depends on the song for sure. Certain songs are less loud than others. It's hard to really control that. I don't know. Like, trying to figure out exactly. I'm not really making suggestions because I'm just kind of figuring things out and get, like, I don't know how else to give feedback and ideas for this. I'm just kind of going with the flow. And I'm like, do I like this? Do I not like this? I also am not really sure about, what outfit this specifically is supposed to be for. I'm just trying to come up with what I feel like could be an Alice in Wonderland type outfit. Because to me, like this, like, the Red Queen, I don't think it fits for her. So I wouldn't go with it. Maybe Alice? Maybe not. Could be the White Rabbit. I can see it going for the White Rabbit. You can just as easily say Mad Hatter, too. But I would think that if I was going Mad Hatter, it would have a bit more chaos to it. It just feels a bit more refined. So I'm like, should I make this White Rabbit? Technically, there's the March Hare too, but it's a different story. I don't know. And a cutest mother. Oh my. I'm just gonna kind
Summon the DMV, speaking head emoji.
of summon the DMV. Why would he do that? Perfect for Mad Hatter. Usually Mad Hatter is very, green. Let's see. I could see. I feel like I'd want more chaos to this if I was gonna do Mad Hatter, which I could. I guess it depends on the, specific series, though. Let's see. Might change and shift the colors around a little bit, but...
Fun fact: the Joker, when Batman died, quit crime and worked at the DMV.
That's crazy. I mean, I remember that there was a, there was a comic with the Batman and Joker where, like, Joker was, like, a dad and some shit. And he had to deal with, like, Karens and shit. Oh, you encourage still true. Okay. Seeing your pictures. Got it. Do I want a darker green? Let's see. I think I want like a bronze color. Not quite this. see. I'm just kind of getting my thoughts together for what I want to do here. Because I could do this. This seems really weird for me, though, to, like, go outside of my color palette. Like, I'm very blues normally, and I'm doing, like, greens and purples. It's very bizarre for me to do this. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm feeling this, though. I feel like a leprechaun. I don't feel like the Mad Hatter.
Turn Rina into Ninja Girl since she has the big bow on her.
Into Ninja Girl? What Ninja Girl, specifically? It's hard for me, man, to come up with, like, designs. Are you talking about a Tales of character? Because I think I'm remembering a Tales of character. That was like a ninja that wore a bow. Sheena. It was Sheena. I don't know. There's Sheena from Tales of Vesperia? Or is she from Symphonia? She might be from Symphonia. I don't know. Not really feeling this fit. You can always try again. I just feel very leprechaun. And not Mad Hatter. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know. Mad Hatter is like a bum. I mean, that depends. That depends on the betrayal. Different Mad Hatters are different. I don't know. I'll try again another day. I'm gonna actually...
Rina, I'm making a manga right now.
What? Oh, yeah? What's the manga about? Hi, Sammy! High school boy being reincarnated to his favorite novel as a duke? Interesting. Reincarnation stories are always interesting. I'm gonna go right off. Because I don't know, I'm not sure what I'm up to right now mentally with my sketch ideas that I have. So it's all good. We're gonna start the raid. We're gonna raid in Lovemora. It's another artist that I really like. They are doing Comworks, I guess. They're also doing art. Hope you guys will stick around. Go for the not princess. I would say go with the healer. Personally, I just want something a little different if I'm gonna read a story. All right, guys, I'm gonna see you. Tally ho! I'm gonna send you off to Livmora. I will have a schedule posted later tonight, tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. All right. See you soon, guys. Bye bye.